guys. Welcome back. I'm already experiencing technical difficulties, which is fun because I can't hear anything. Don't know why. How's everyone doing? Well, I figured that out. Hopefully, I do not have to close everything to hear it. And that's not a good sign. Oh boy. How's everyone doing? And now I can't see chat. Even more fun. There you guys are. Hey, Sieg, welcome in. It's funny, you get everything smooth, and then all of a sudden, something throws a curveball, and it's fun. Why not? Let's make it all fun. Hopefully, it's not a major issue, but the game is having sound issues, which is interesting because I'm having sound issues on the non-game side of things. So. And I can't even close it. That is strange. Where are we? It says it's not even open. Okay, there it is. Okay. Can't sometimes. Forgive my breakout. I'm just having one of those days. Okay. Let's try this again because right now I can't hear anything. I want to run something in the background, but I don't want to run someone else's stream. What do I run for a sound? I'm gonna find something. Eh? My headset just not on? It's totally on, right? Yeah, it's on. I'm not crazy. Now I have sound. Okay. So I got sound. That's good. You guys don't currently have sound because I didn't want you guys to hear some screeching bad sound effects if that did not work. So, yeah, it's one of those days. Okay, this should work. And Sieg, I will do that. Give me 1 second though. Okay. Let's get into it. And now you guys see nothing. That's even worse. So first, no sound. Now no visual. Let's try it again.
Business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay. I think we're good. Everything sounded good to you guys? Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you, Sieg, for the resub. Much needed after getting right back on track. I still like that you can turn on this light. Like, what's the point? It'd be really cool if there was like a secret message and like you turned it on. I don't know. I'm thinking of weird things. Oh, I'm excited for this case for many reasons because it's one I've always remembered to be really, really good. I just like seeing the memorabilia after the fact. See, I don't know. We can try. How to be a detective.
Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to...
Just for you, Sieg. Just for you.
In this game, you'll be able to control the passage of time by questioning suspects as something.
Ah, they took away Mr. Boogle Wobble. I know why they probably took away Mr. Boogle Wobble, in all fairness. His voice is in this, or at least it sounds like it to me.
Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as.
I love how he can back out now. That's new. What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the screen is going to look a little different than it did before. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy Drew, need, like my inventory, journal, and task list. While on the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons to get from one place.
See, don't be too upset. I think there's going to be a lot of things you like about this one. We are going to have a lot of fun. I will say about this one. And what's sad is I think when I first got this, right, and I started writing out the cases, I never finished this one. There's no way that's the end of it. So, this should be fun. Because I only have half my notes, and I have to figure out where I left off.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact,
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Yay, Tino Balducci. For those who don't remember, you might remember the last train.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Yep.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
And look, there's Mr. Wooglewobble. You feel a little bit better, Seed. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Don't know what just happened. I know you guys can see everything, but I can't see anything. Let's try that again. There we go. There's lots of cool things in this one, I will say that. Including wonder if my master key work on. Does this work? Nope. You can click him. I can click him? Or can I click him? No. He doesn't do anything, I don't think. I'll try again. I'll go in my room in a second. I gotta make people's beds. I'm a maid. I'll try. Nothing. Okay, maid duties. Daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying housekeeping time, make the bed, remove the towels, washcloths, all rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute. And all of that fun stuff.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Exactly what we signed on for. Example of how to shovel.
Report all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
Criminal activity, the sauna, cooking. So time in this one really does matter. I need to fix something real quick on the other screen though, so give me 1 second. There we go. Should be better. Okay. So let's see. Let's do this. So we gotta get the laundry bag right. The one thing about this is like you are constantly balancing actually doing detective work while doing everything else. So it becomes a little bit of a shuffle. Look at that. Face only a mother who just never had children can love. Look, 100% pure water, S3. Yeah. I love these in games. What does that mean? You love what? The magazines. That room's done. Got this room now. I'll admit, I'm gonna keep clicking outside the box now that I actually can. The magazines are pretty cool. Skater Nation. Everyone keeps their stuff locked up. I couldn't imagine why. This makes you, like, not want to trust your maid, too. This one has a thing about wolves. Snowshoes. A beaver. Some towels. Can I steal anything out of his paint kit? No? Okay. That looks like a really nice paint kit. I'm not gonna lie. That one looks fine. Those look fine. This one's vacant. This one's my room. But let's try seeing if we can open this now. This guy. Yeah. Need to really not have anything in here. Okay. That was waste of time. But you know what we can do? Nancy can go to the bathroom now. I just love it. Oops, I forgot to put the laundry down the chute.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
There we go. Okay, so we have to make breakfast, lunch, and dinner for these people. So it is quite a bit.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
And if we miss it, we get fired. So it's all fun. All fun and games. 4 people were forced to check out early of Icicle Creek Lodge. Oh, that can't be good. In the top story. Edmund, his wife Ginny, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey. Betsy and Calgary were admitted to the hospital. Oh, for suspected food poisoning. Oh my god, actual samples contain salmonella bacteria in the potato salad. Moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature. And she should know, she was my cook. Confidence. Confidence.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
I like trying not to like click the edges of the screen, which is weird for me. World War II. That's nice. Trapper Dan. Lizzie Applegate. Marie Curie. We've got some famous people on this wall. Empty
Trapper
one.
Dan's needle. Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Ah, Mary.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Why? Why are they missing?
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
All I can think of is I'm Dirty Dan. Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Lunch is at 12. Nothing. Got our new checklist.
Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that. That's finished. Been there, done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's finished. That's finished.
Kind of got a new updated feel, whether you like it or not. Let's see, we got...
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
I understand.
No, What you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, my competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Mawikwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can't.
You can't or you don't want to?
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Feel nice and toasty.
You know that's definitely foreshadowing. Okay, so the pond's not far.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
So, if you've ever played, um, Minesweeper, it's kind of like that. Just scoop in the pond. One of these is not right.
Whoa!
Not that one.
Fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Probably save here, right? I was so close, too. So much ice. I don't know why, but I find this task like so relaxing, even though it's like a very dangerous thing to be doing. Let's see. We've got one here, one here, one here, one here. One here. One there.
Whoa!
I thought that would be a safe one. Okay.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
We will get there. I will say that. Oddly enough, I usually get this in the first go. Look at all those giant patches of safe ice. Okay. This one only has 9, though. Last one had 11, in all fairness. There's 3 of them. Definitely one there. There and there.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Constantly watching the time and our weather. Temperature.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Leads us back to the lodge. Good to know. So where'd the tracker prints lead us? And can we follow it without getting too cold or too close to lunchtime? Chicken Ridge. Because it looks like a chicken claw, or is it because, you know, other reasons?
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise? Oh no! Ah! I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness. Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out. No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Yay!
This must have been made by the explosion I heard. A fossil. Cool. Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
It's like ski tracks. Time to head back to the lodge.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, we gotta report an avalanche. Let's see, the avalanche number was 435552006. I don't know if I need a 1 before that, though.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Good to know. It's almost lunchtime in a couple minutes. Let's see if we can get one more phone call in. Call one of our least favorite people.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? from that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Nothing really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Oh, sure you don't want to hinder something?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantal hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
So she pays and hires Tino, but I'm free labor as a maid, a detective, and a cook. Love Chantal right about now. Lunchtime. This one says 1 quesadilla. This one needs a quesadilla. This one needs a quesadilla. So far, 3 quesadillas. 4 quesadillas. Everyone needs a quesadilla except this one, right? So, 3, 5 quesadillas. I can only make so many at a time, I guess. This one just wanted 1 quesadilla, so it's
Order
done.
up.
This one just wanted a quesadilla.
Order up.
This one wants a hamburger. This one doesn't want a quesadilla. Quesadilla and a hamburger. Quesadilla.
Order up.
So I need 3 hamburgers. Getting some burgers. Okay. This one needs cheese, lettuce, tomato. Cheese, lettuce, tomato. 2 onion and a ketchup. One crying Johnny on the farm.
Order up.
I love this one too much. It's a problem. 2 cheese, a lettuce. 2 cheese, a lettuce. 1 onion, 1 ketchup. Onion, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, a lettuce, pickles. 2 cheese, a lettuce, pickles, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Tomato, mustard. I love it. I don't know why. It's like one of my favorite things. I can't. Oh, they're not here anymore. Well. And I clicked off the screen. I need to stop doing that. It's so weird now that, like, right, it's one of the very first Nancy Drew games where you're not, like, boxed in, right? Has its pros and cons. Let's see. Let's check our notes.
Can't check that
Haven't
off
done
yet.
that.
Oops. haven't done that.
Still missing someone there. Call Chantal and ask about the accidents.
That's
Did
finished.
that.
That's finished.
Did that.
Check.
Did that. So I'm gonna talk to Ollie. And then we'll go exploring outside some more.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good.
I don't know why, but I picture like lifestyles where like driving a snowmobile or like a jet ski or horseback riding on a daily basis
Two
to
more
get
things.
somewhere would be
That
so
Bill
much fun.
Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Let's see. We're gonna go exploring. And now it's in the danger zone, so we gotta be careful. I would have so much fun. I don't know why. I just want to drive like this forever. Don't crash in a tree, Nancy! Oh. Problem is it's like on ice, right? Because like you don't. Because even though I stop, it comes to a stop. Yep, don't have to worry about the cold, just have to worry about every rock and tree and why is there not a path? All my time I've never come close to hitting a snowman and now I have. Why?
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Is that really the logic there? We're not even gonna look around? I mean, he didn't give us any proper training. Now I have to drive back. Why do I feel like the path is... Oops. I was about to say more clear than it was before. Got that.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
So true.
Ha! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
My reflexes are too slow for this.
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe? It is really, really... I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Nope, nope. Oh, I didn't put low enough. That's okay. We'll come back to ice fishing. We have no motive right now to do so. Just, you know. Okay. Now we gotta walk all the way back and not freeze to death. So let's go.
I'm starting to get really cold. I feel warmer already.
Toasty. Okay, the dinner portion is served from 6 to 7. So, we have some time to do some snooping.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
I know Elsa, you know, the cold never bothered her anyway, but sheesh.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Aw, so cute. I think. What do we got on here? Made duty, skate park. All the stuff that was printed out for me, okay.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Interesting. Let's make some phone calls. So we got the sheriff. Follow up with him about his test results.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Did the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something, I have no idea what it could have been.
That C4 plastic explosive stuff, I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
Anyway, let's try the hospital.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Let's see, we gotta call Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Why would she delete something on your computer?
You know how kids are these days, always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
I'd better get back to work.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Well then.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition for you. Ever been ice fishing?
He's a very light sleeper, I guess.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
I was doing so well. Psyching me out, that's what he's doing. Oh, he's gonna go one way or the other. He's either gonna go down or he's gonna go this way. Normally I'm pretty good at this one, but...
Okay if we start over?
Let's try again.
V for victory.
And that's how that worked. And he's asleep again.
Well, who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. 2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Ta-ta!
Well then. Okay, so looking at this, the top has a picture of a pig, right? So what if these all get turned to a pig? There we go.
Strange. It's empty.
Or nothing. Interesting. Let's see. So we gotta catch the guy something, but it's really cold out, so we probably should wait until morning. What about? Like a bunch of numbers are in here, and I'm trying to figure out what they are.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Ha! Take that, Captain Keen! I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't!
Do you know why you slipped on those stairs?
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Ah, yes, yes! Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoolian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
Okay. I don't know. I think I would have liked if my parents took me to like Canada instead of Disney World. Maybe I'm a weirdo with that, but you know. It's a different experience.
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Icicle Creek Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about you're almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up? Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. Well, you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
And? Yeah. So let's see what else we got. Let's see, dinner starts at 6. We have to stay up till then, so we gotta find things to do. I have an idea about that necklace. White. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Maybe it's in reverse. I did white all the way down here, so let's show us white. Red. Blue. Green. That one will be blue already. Red. Nothing? Let's see what we got.
That's finished. Check. Been there, done that. That's finished. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
I haven't done that. We did that.
Check. That's finished. Been there, done that.
You return the key.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I'm not disturbing your routine?
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
Yes?
Good luck with your birding.
Au revoir.
Is this yours?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camille. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Anna.
Oops, haven't done that.
I tried to. It won't work. I know what I have to do, but I'd rather wait till tomorrow, but we gotta cook dinner first.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
7 more minutes. Extreme danger. I can try to go downstairs and talk to them again.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure. They want to shoot something.
I found a bullet on the floor in the lobby.
Where in the lobby?
By the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching for birds.
Well, now that's real interesting.
What do you mean?
I don't trust that lady. Let's just leave it at that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay, well, I gave him back his key. And now it's time for dinner. Salmon. Salmon. 2 salmon. No salmon. No salmon. 2 salmon. 2 salmon. Okay. Salad. This one wants a salad. Do any of these not want salad? Oh, they're all having salad. This salad wants 2 egg, yellow peppers, tomatoes. 2 egg, yellow pepper, tomato, spinach, anchovies, carrots. Spinach, anchovies, carrots. 2 cucumbers, 1 crouton. Not what I want to do. Two cucumbers, 1 crouton.
Order up.
This one wants 2 eggs, 3 yellow peppers. 2 eggs, 3 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 3 spinach. 1 tomato, 2, 3 spinach. 1 anchovy, 3 carrots. 2 cucumbers, 1 crouton.
Order up.
Okay, 2 egg, 1 yellow pepper. Uh, 1 spinach, 2 anchovies. These people want a lot of stuff in their salad, I'm just saying. 3 carrots, 1 cucumber. 3, 1.
Order up.
Need 3 more salads. We've got 2 egg, 3 yolk. 2 egg, 3. 2 tomatoes, 2 spinach. 2 carrots, 1 cucumber. And 4 croutons.
Order up.
1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 2 spinach, 1 carrot. And 3 cucumbers.
Order up.
Okay, 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 2 anchovies, 3 carrots. 3 cucumbers. And 1 crouton. Dinner is done. Which means we can go to bed for the night. Sounds like a bomb. Like I just can't. Hey K Salad, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, delayed reaction there on me. Welcome in. I'm glad Sieg hears it too. It's kind of like anxiety over here. Okay. Let's see. I said that for 7 p.m. Oh, and 7 a.m. I don't know why I did that again. There we go. Okay.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used a bullet to push down the sight pin so I'd miss that wolf. What are you, some kind of bleeding heart, tree-hugging eco-terrorist?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
That might be partly my fault. I go to the bathroom first.
Fight the power.
I have no idea. Okay, we gotta do everyone's rooms. Has the sign. Love how everyone's already out at 7 o'clock in the morning. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see any more with the sign. So laundry goes in the chute. And apparently I don't have to do it as the name. So, you know. Now we can go straight into breakfast. Okay. 2 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. One omelet with 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 cheese, 2 green peppers, 1 olive. Like, look at this. I don't know. I'm hungry.
Order up.
3 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. One omelet with 2 bacon, 2 spinach. 2 bacon, 2 spinach. One, and 1. Okay. 1, 1, and 1. Three and 3 again.
Order up.
We got 2 toast, 1 bacon. Start with the bacon, because that takes the longest to cook.
Order up.
And 2 and 2. Breakfast is done. Okay. So. We gotta go get that. We did this.
That's finished.
We're doing that.
Been there, done that.
So it's dangerously cold, but we're gonna go anyway, because...
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Don't forget, her dad says this is a little fort. I got hit with that one.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
Okay.
I'm starting to get really cold. Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. I can't fish without a hook and line. It is really, really cold out here. I feel warmer already. That's for me.
Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There is much to talk about, Lupe. Okay. Guess we'll call Lupe. Probably should also call the sheriff actually first. Right, because that was vandalism. Right, gotta report that kind of stuff.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni
That too.
Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which I'm pretty sure is the same one I mentioned to you before.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Law enforcement, gotta love them. Okay, let's see. We'll call Lupe. Oh, that's not the right number. You'd think she'd program her. Really? Yeah, hold on. Let me save the game because it's starting to like have really slow mouse response. You think these numbers that she lists as important she would put here on her like speed down, right?
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives.
But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah, I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
So,
Still need to do that.
can't catch him that. Let's see.
Still need to do that.
Oh, I gotta see if there's clues.
Can't check that off yet. That's finished.
Guess we gotta go back out and look for clues at the shack. Which means we got to
By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
help Freddy with more snowballs.
You win, so you may pass.
It is really, really cold out here. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number. It is really, really cold out here. Much better. Somebody left me a note.
You know it's not good when it's written like this. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you. Oh, okay. It did look like it was dripping ink, but okay. But I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. You play with me. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Good to know. It's not quite lunchtime yet, so let's see. Let's call that number.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Well then. Yeah. We should let Ollie know about the vandalism.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
She kind of reminds me of like PETA, right? Like what she did was very dangerous. And like not worth it. We don't have enough time to go fishing and back.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Check. That's finished. Been there, done that.
I mean, I guess I can go fight Freddy. Got me with that one.
You win! Incoming! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Good to know. Let's fight her for another toasty pack.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
I hate to tell you, the Snow Princess must be evil because I keep winning.
You win! Bombs away!
Now I got 2 toasty packs.
I feel warmer already.
Let's see. Probably check in with Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal.
Nancy, listen, before I forget, Ollie called and said that one of the guests, that Bill guy.
Bill Kessler.
Kessler, right. Apparently he's been agitating for someone to compete against him in some kind of ice fishing contest.
I know. He asked me and I said I would.
Good, because as I said before, you and Ollie are to keep what few guests we have at the lodge happy. If they want you to go ice fishing, I want you to go ice fishing. So, what else is going on?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Ugh, lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Did Ollie tell you that Guadalupe Comillo checked out?
Yes, he told me.
Did he tell you he pretty much threw her out?
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't?
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
She's probably gonna ask for a refund, but okay.
You'll hear from me again later.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Let's see. I'm gonna try calling the hospital again.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Okay. Almost lunchtime. What can we... Let's call Tino. He said he was working on something, so let's see what he says.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Been there, done that.
And we'll start walking towards the kitchen. And now it's lunchtime.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Do I have to wait until 12:01, really?
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
What? It's 12 p.m. That's lunchtime. Fancy. There we go. Okay, let's see. A hamburger, 1 quesadilla, 2 quesadilla, 3 quesadilla. One less person to cook for, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3, right in a row. One of these.
Order up.
This one wants a burger. So let's make 4 burgers, because I can. Right? I'm like starving. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle, 1 ketchup. Seems like a burger I'd eat. Pretty close to it anyway.
Order up.
Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. 1, 1, 1, 1. Mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
This one is 222. Okay. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1.
Order up.
222. 2, 2. Mustard ketchup. So we had lunch. Now let's go fishing.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
The Snow Princess really needs to find another hobby. This poor thing. Like, I've pelted her so much.
You win. Heads up.
It is really, really cold out here.
We need a pike, so that's a pike. So that's a sturgeon. Oh my god. All the pikes come when I can't lower it. Wait. Oh, come on. I so caught that one.
I snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Why is there mines floating underneath? Can we talk about that? Alright, nope. Oh my god, there was two and I couldn't catch either of them.
That won't do.
I wasn't trying to catch you. I'll get down there enough time. Oh,
There
I
we
did.
go. A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
That was too easy. I have a bad feeling. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold. A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh my god. How the freak am I supposed to get there now? Oh, I can jump diagonal. That would have been good to know. Except the float just went away. Frig! Can the piece that I need come back, please? At any time. Huh? Please don't disappear. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. It's not enough. Oh my god. I think Nance is gonna freeze to death. I was here and I couldn't get the, what? Yep, I'm gonna die.
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, come on! How am I supposed to do that if I can't, if the piece I need is not there? How do we make it come back? It like needs one or two of these here. Yeah, I feel like my timer, I'm gonna die again.
I'm getting sleepy.
There's nowhere to go. So you want Nancy to move the opposite direction? I need this one. Like it won't let me otherwise. I think it's totally random. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Nancy!
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Let's hope so. Avalanche Ridge. Okay.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Yep. Can't go any faster than you can, Nancy.
warm again.
Oh. And we served lunch, so we're just waiting on dinner now. Let's see what we got. One of those.
Been there, done that.
Do that. Call Chantal and get the combination. Sounds good. 555-2274.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
You'll hear from me again later.
I have to get going too. Bye.
So let's, what do we got? We've got this one. Which side of the bed, what their hometowns are, which plant in the solar system does the suspect identify with, and do they hate paprika? Because that is a good way to profile people.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
By all means, explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Pluto. Okay. Pluto. Wolf tracks.
That's finished.
Okay. I think their hometowns are on the computer. Okay. Okay. In August 2006, Blue lost planet status. The script for Kapu Cave was already done and it released in October of '06, leaving this the first script ran after Pluto got demoted. See, I love how you looked that up. That was like the most amazing fact. I appreciate that. Okay, so we've got us in less. I spelled that right. Just in case that does that, Korea, Toronto, and yeah, however you say that name. Okay, so I need to figure out what side the bed, and then their planets. We'll have to call Lupe. So, 2, 1, 3, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4.
Hello?
Hi, Lupe. This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. That's it for now.
It was wonderful talking to you. Bye.
So what planets do you guys identify with? Oh. And she gets up on the left. This is Earth. Saturn. Why Saturn? Cause I'm extra. I love you, Sig. I can't. Sorry. My brain just. I said it. I've done so well not saying it. Okay, who got that on their bingo square? I was doing so well. Doing so well. Okay, so better luck's next case. Definitely. Trying to think what we can do. The problem is, like, I could set the alarm to skip time, but it's like a pain. I have the thing is figuring this out, but I have nothing to go off of. It says to put no on her part of the survey. Okay, so now I just have to, put paprika in some people's food. Need to see what side of the bed they get up on. I have notes. I totally could use my notes here. And skip all this excessive waiting. I might. I'm gonna do it. Wrote it down. I might as well use it, right? I don't know if those ones will trigger though. If I skip over it. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Can you be on the phone and fax at the same
You
time?
messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
So maybe it won't trigger because I haven't done certain things. But that's what I wrote before. So let's see. I don't know what else we can do. Dinner served at 6.
Still need to do that.
Guess we'll go to bed until 6. One salmon, one salmon, one salmon, two salmon, two salmon. 1, 1, 1, and 2, 2. One of these was just a salmon.
Order up.
Okay. So we got 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 2 spinach, 1 anchovy. 2 spinach, 1 anchovy. What's wrong with you people? 2, 2, and 2. So 2, 2, 2, and we gotta sprinkle paprika on people's foods.
Order up.
2 egg, 3 yellow peppers. 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 1. I hope no one's allergic to paprika.
Order
this
up.
would be really bad. 2 and then 1 of everything. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Paprika.
Order up.
1, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Good to know.
That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
And they're not here. So I guess we're going to bed. I'm gonna set for 7 twice. This one will make it 7 p.m. Now it's 7 a.m. Gotta do my maid duties. Okay, 7 a.m. wake up calls. It is one person less to clean after and cook. Their bed was already made nice. No, that was it. No one else needs maid service. Okay. And I'll go to the bathroom.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
I love this. Gotta enjoy the little things. Okay, time for breakfasts. Let's do breakfast. Okay, we've got 3 toasts, 2 bacon, and an omelet. Okay, 1 bacon, spinach, and 2 green peppers. And spinach. Three and 3. And this bacon. Okay, send that first one out.
Order up.
3 toasts.
Order up.
2 toasts, 1 bacon. There we go. 1 of everything but olives. Three bacon, 1 toast.
Order up.
Bacon, 1 toast, and an omelet with 3 bacon, 2 spinach. Three cheese, and then 2 of everything else. One bacon. 1 toast.
Order up.
Okay. Now are these guys over here? Sheesh, what do I need to do to make you guys come and be here?
Oops. Still need to do that.
I need to trigger something, but I'm not sure what I need to trigger. No, he's not by his stuff.
What you need.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
How do we get them to spawn? Maybe go checking out the latest bomb site.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Got me with that one. Oh, and that one.
You win! Bombs away!
They're a kid and they have nothing else to do and they're bored out of their mind. I don't blame them. We did this. There's nothing else over here.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
Okay.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
We'll head back. I don't know, I'm thinking if I like make a loop.
Get warm soon, I may not make it.
Or Nancy might freeze it up.
Warm again.
Now, are they here? Yeah.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Now let's try faxing this to Tino again.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me. According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So,
I know, do it over.
anything else?
What?
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
That should all be right now. Lou Talbot doesn't like paprika. This is all their planets. I spelled Toronto wrong. Are you serious? I mean, one of them does probably break into
You do that survey over?
shops.
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantal said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. That's that. See, do you mind running our prediction to see who everyone thinks the bad guys? Suspects. And I will grab snowshoes. Seven. 6.
That did it.
Okay. Grabbing snowshoes. Off into the extreme cold, hopefully not to die. Let's go. We do have a couple toasty packs. So that should help. Hopefully. We have snowshoes on. 4 toasty packs.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Or bomb location.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Looks like some kind of house. Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
I'll squeeze one of these. Stay on the safe side. I don't have a combination. Oh, better squeeze another one. Oh my god, it's like only good for one transition screen. No.
All I want to do is lie down.
No, Nancy, don't die. You know, in fairness, I squeezed those. Okay. So let's squeeze it ahead of time.
That warmed me up. Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise
I did it again.
ID.
I gotta stop clicking off the screen.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it. Oops, been there, done that. Check. That's finished.
I don't think I have enough ice packs to get us through this all. One more. And then I still have to get back to the lodge. Hopefully we have enough.
All I want to do is look at him sleepy.
So we don't have enough ice packs to get us there and back. So we're gonna need more of those toasty packs. Oh, and I've already popped one.
Here, you shall pay for your insolence.
I'm just gonna have to keep taking these packs from her. And build up enough
We're over
tolerance.
the Snow Princess. You shall not pass. You win. Heads up.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle. You win. Heads up.
And one more time.
How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
She gets a good one on me every so often. Oh, I missed.
You win. Incoming.
Now lasts 25% longer.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
We gotta...
Oops, can't check that off yet. Still can't check that off yet. Check. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Okay. Now we have more ice packs. Hopefully this helps us. I'll pop one here, then go. Now eat that screen. Or not. Okay. Then pop one again with my shoes on. I'll eat another loading screen. Or transition screen, whatever we want to call it. Pop another
These
one.
toasty. Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
And we got that. Following the path again.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Then we'll do a toasty pack. And we'll walk back. That loading screen. I think we can get back without you popping another one. She says hopefully.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Oh.
All I want to do is lie down.
Pop the toasty. Oh my god, just barely saving our life here.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, we need more toasty packs. Got it. Check.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Why does that not sound good to me, Nancy? Sounds like a bad idea. It's 12, so let's do lunch first. Okay, first one's a burger. This one's a quesadilla. Burger. Quesadilla and burger. Burger. So 1, 2, 3, 4 burgers. That's a quesadilla.
Order up.
Okay. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. And then 1 of everything else. 1, 1.
Order up.
1 cheese, 1 less, 2 pickles. This one also wants a quesadilla. 1 of everything after that. Why does it sound like a busy kitchen? There's like just me.
Order up.
Okay. Cheese and then tomato onward. Cheese, onion, mustard. Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Still need. Oops, haven't done that.
Before I go there, is there a way to look at these? No?
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Well, we know he's out trying to shoot the wolf. Saving the game.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Ooh.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay.
Yeah, I get that part, Nancy.
If don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. There. I may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kinda bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
And off he goes to sleep again. Whose footsteps was that? Okay, that's a little sus. And now switch them all to wolves. And now all the pigs. Now the moose.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
No doubt you already found my magnetic key. Yeah, no. Without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces, such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. You can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there and has paws or hooves to move levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code. Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Okay. Now let's try this again. So, white. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Am I looking at the right side? Blue. Okay. And red. I thought it would open the pig, but instead it opened the raccoon.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done. Check. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that.
Caution, so it's not as cold. Still,
By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
we'll get a couple from Freddy.
You win. Incoming.
And we'll get another one.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle. You win. Here you go. Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Ah! I know something happened, but I don't know what happened. I apologize. Can't look. Very. Second.
You win. Here you go.
Snack time, Sieg. Snack time. Do you not know we're getting toasty packs? Okay. What shall it be, Sieg? There are a total of 1, 2, 3 snacks left. And then we are on to another country. My choice. Okay, let me get inside first.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I'm gonna take the sour kiwi slices. Like a gummy candy. I always think these are safe bets, and then it just ends up being awful. Oh, I can smell the sour. They look like little kiwi slices. They're peanut free, fat free, and gluten free. And they have a joke on the back. You gotta be kiwiing me. It's always a good sign. Not bad. Kind of tastes like green apple. Other than that, it's not bad. Yeah, so that was back when Nintendo was doing a lot of those like indie companies, kind of helping them get under their system, which they still do. They did it with the Switch, but yeah, this was the only one that ever made it onto a Wii.
Huh? Oh, hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
How about another game of Fox and Geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
So if I was looking at Kessler's journal right, I have to get this fox cornered in each of these corners. That sour candy is not that bad. It's like not as sour as. It's less sour than Sour Patch Kids. So that. Let's see what the book has to say. Sour kiwi flavored gummies. From one of Spain's top candy makers. If you're craving gummy candies in Spain, there's really only one place to go. Buy doll candies. This team really has a way of taking fruit flavors and turning them into super fresh tasting gummy candies. We love them so much that ever since we first tried them back in 2018, we just had to include every time we visit Spain. It was love at first bite when we tried these super chewy, extra sour, kiwi gummies. One bite and you'll love it too. Not bad. Nope, don't move that one. He'll jump me. Ah, I missed that one. Think it through, think it through. No. See, now he's gonna jump me because I have nothing here to block him.
That was not my finest hour.
Oh, I thought I read that right. Okay, maybe Balducci's gonna win here and we're gonna ask him for a hand. Maybe it's programmed so we have to ask him. Like sometimes we couldn't get certain things unless we asked Bess for them.
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that survey data, if that's what you're calling about.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, well, what do you need?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
A lot of Trapper Dan's journal is written in a code that consists of 2 lines of jumbled up letters. Any idea how to decipher it?
Sounds to me like a railroad code. You read it top to bottom and left to right. In other words, go from the first letter in the top line to the first letter in the bottom line, to the second letter in the top line, to the second letter in the bottom line, and so on. Keep going like that and see what gets spelled out.
Thanks for the tip.
All in a day's work. See ya.
Okay. First, RST. Things first. First period. Locate Miss my secret hideout. Hey nerd, what's up? Thanks for the work, buddy. Hide, so hide is EOUT. Up in the mountains. It's SOSEC. I can write this out. SOESCRET. I don't know why. That's not a word. I must be looking at something wrong. It's an SOSECRET. It's so secret, comma, you'll YOULL probably never find it. I will never find it, hyphen, But if you do find my Rex bone, NAUDBONEA, and use it in the THEW wall of my hide out, period. Right? I spelled it right? Hide, O-U-T, period. H. No, I must be off again. HIDEOUT, period. H. No. Period. U. Oh my god. HIDEOUT, period. That'll open up my secret lock. Okay. The name, no, the THE, the, oh, then, comma, match my wits with the in the in WITHEH, the in FER A in infernal. Okay. Um, um, trying to figure out which L, but E-N-A-L-S. Slot machine. Okay. Use the duck use the duck O CONU. COUN counts ERTOM. I feel like something's wrong there. CUNT. Counter. Counter. It's counter, not count. Counter. To match up all three animals. Here. It helps to helps to ELPS to first. Thanks, Sig. It's easier probably with a screenshot. You can just draw the letters to it, but I can't. It helps first to put the same animals in a column and work from there. Can't we just do that though? Any combination will work. Is the journal referring to this? Because we already did this.
Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Now that we know these are his pictures, can we put them in? No, I guess not. Okay.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
The slot machine is elsewhere. Okay. Well, we still gotta figure out the padlock. What those numbers meant. They're symbols. I'm assuming those symbols mean are the padlock, but I just don't know how to decipher it. That's the problem. I sure saw that coming. Ow. Should have saw that one coming, but I didn't. Can't go that way, can't go that way. He's just trying to bait me. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Still trying to bait me. Can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. You can if I move that though.
V for victory.
Okay. How do we... Trying not to get that to attach. Gotta decipher. This. Is there like a page in his journal I overlooked? No, this is the other one. This is the woman's journal. Oh, there's more code. Chica. Where are you? Three. Or animal is hide now hidden in the lodge. The moose the wolf and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye and see the surprise. Is it not this moose? Lets me look at him, but I can't push out his eye. More than one moose? Is that not a moose? No, that's a deer. That is definitely a deer. This one's the moose. This is a pig. Wait, there's another moose up there. Am I missing something? I already answered the padlock combo. It's on the paper. Uh-huh. They are numbers back to back. So, what is that? 6, 6, 5, 1, 2. let's see. But it's almost. Let's see. Dinner's at 6. Thinking. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll finish decoding the journal. Then we'll do dinner. Then we'll go bed because usually it's too cold to go outside. Wake up, do breakfast, then go. Okay, let's get here. Okay, so the moose we have to push out his eye. Then on this page, right? This was the moose. Yep, moose push out his eye. The fur fire necklace. Well, okay. Well, we already got the raccoon, so we don't need that one. Place. LACE period. Just yeah. Okay. So the last one, the wolf is the trickiest to find because on only the likes of I don't know what letter that is. Likes of Marie Curie. Okay. Oh. Or MRG. CURIE. Or Mr. G. Or Mr. Geiger can hear its call. Well then. That sounds like fun. Okay, let's speed this along. We need it to be 6 so that we can make dinner. We gotta do dinner, because if we miss it, we get fired. I can't see. Can't see. Sieg. I can't see. Because I know you don't see it, but your words are popping up right here. Oh my god, I can't. I think it was this one needed 2 salmon. Okay. 2 salmon. 3 egg, 3 yellow peppers. Two tomatoes, 1 spinach. 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. That one's
Order
done.
up.
2 salmon. Salad needs 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 1 egg. Okay. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 1 anchovy, 3 carrots. 3 cucumbers, 2 croutons. That
Order
one's
up.
done. 1 salmon, 1 salad. That one needs 2 salmon. This one needs 2 salmon. Okay. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. Tomato, spinach. 1 anchovy, 3 carrots. 2 cucumbers, 2 croutons.
Order up.
Okay. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 3 spinach. 2 anchovies, 1 carrot. 2 cucumbers, 1 crouton.
Order up.
The last one. 2, 2, 2. 2. 2. And then 1 of everything. Okay. So we did that. Let's see if it's... Yeah, it's dangerously cold. We can't go outside. Okay. So we will go to bed. We'll set this to 7. It'll set it to 7 p.m. We'll wake up. We'll turn around. Set it to 7 a.m. Go downstairs. Do the laundry. Fix everyone's beds. Grab the towels. There's another moose.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Interesting. Fix the bed. Take the towels. Those all look good. That looks good. Oh, the restroom for comedic effect. And the random lines that Nancy says for fun. Save. Do breakfast. So I don't get fired. Okay. 2 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. Wrap the omelets. Okay, 2 bacon, 1 spinach. Bacon, 1 spinach. 2 green peppers, 1 olive. Okay, 2 bacon. 3 toast. One omelet, 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 3 green peppers, 3 bacon, 1 toast,
Order up.
okay, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2 bacon, 1 toast,
Order up. Order up.
okay, 3 bacon, 2 toast, I burnt it. I need 1 toast. And I need to chuck this because I don't trust it. Two, 1. 1, 1. Where does Freddy and Ollie stay? Like, it's a very small place, and there's 1 bathroom for everyone in this lodge. Okay. So we got that. We'll go see Freddy first to get some hacks. 'Cause we all know how that's gonna go. Oh, she's getting me faster. Or my reaction time's getting slower. One or the other.
You win! Bombs away!
now that it's warmer than it was the day we came out this way, we shouldn't, in theory, need anything. And so maybe one. Especially since we know the thing, and in theory, there's warmth inside the hut, right? The difference that one little number makes. Okay, so we've got 6, 5, 1, and 2. Okay. Warmer. Oh, a toasty pack.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid. So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands. So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Down, moves forward, jump, stay. Bank, she banks. What does that mean? Swipes, hold out paw. Turns left, turns right. Heads the opposite direction.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Good to know.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook. Isis, stay.
Good girl.
Down. Isis, down. Go.
No, I guess not. Oh, there she goes.
Paw. This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Oh, steep pack.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
I think that's it. That can't be good. Get back to the lodge.
I feel warmer already.
Okay.
Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, we gotta ask Yanni about his radio. I don't know why we would admit to that, but okay.
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
How did you know there was a secret compartment in your room?
The first night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I have become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
If I was working for the competition, why would I have told you about finding your radio?
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Okay. Higher. Nothing. I hate the sound. Driving me nuts. Nothing in this. I clicked off the screen. Keep doing that.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
Hello again.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Let's go. So I have to wait until tomorrow to do that. I'll find the bone.
That's
Ask him about
finished.
the radio.
Oops, haven't done that.
I guess we speed up and we do food again and then bed so that we can do. We never found out where the explosion was outside. kind of want to find out. We won't go to the skating pond anymore because we can't.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
It's when she jumps from the other side that I like miss her normally.
You win! Bombs away!
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
So maybe the skating pond? I want to get back to the needle. Oh, see, the pond's here. So we're ready to get to the other side. Do I have to do this every time I come over here? It is and it isn't. It's kind of like Minesweeper. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't like being nice to me. Because, right, it jumps from 2... Yeah. It's got its pros and cons. Yet somehow I find it relaxing. It's kind of a problem. I think it's more tedious than anything else. I'm bad. I'm awful at Minesweeper, but I feel like this one gives you a little more leeway because you can click them a couple times and not get, fall in. There's 15 of them now? Oh god. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. We know there's one here. We know there's one there, one there. One there. One there. Probably one there. That's not good. One there. I'm probably gonna fall in. One there. One probably there. One there, one there. Oh, miss. feel like that's right. It's telling me it's not. Did I miss something? Oh, I missed the whole side here. Which means it's probably this one's not right.
That ought to do it.
There we go. No, I'm not doing this puzzle again. Okay. Get to the needle again. Oh, it's this way. There we go. Probably should have went inside first, but we'll see. But welcome in. Have you played this one before? I heard another thing go off, which makes me think I'm supposed to investigate.
That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
Okay. So that tells us something. Why can't Nancy access any of her stuff out here?
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
I guess back we go. Okay. I'm definitely missing something, but I can't figure out what I'm missing.
Warm again.
So what do we need to do? That, but we need to wake up tomorrow to do that. Go to the hut, give Isis the dinosaur bone notebook I found, and see if she drops it. There was also that mention of calling the hospital. So let's try that.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness.
So welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, that was during a very depressing thing, but welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Mystic Rue. I do puzzle games. Right now we're on a Nancy kick, but how is everyone? Welcome in. We just got the awful news that the guy that we called is died. So perfect time for a raid. So how are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome. What were you guys playing? And if you guys need to go live your lives, eat, sleep, whatever you guys need to do, definitely feel free. But yeah, what were you guys playing? See, thanks for doing the shout out. Yeah, it's a fun game. I will say that it is one of my favorites. In all fairness,
You weren't able to locate any next of kin?
No, I'm
died
afraid
of
we weren't.
pneumonia.
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Like, I don't know. You just, I mean, he was living in a really bad hut, so like, totally get that. But he's dead, so that's kind of a problem now. This one takes more shower than the last one. Oh yeah, we have the number on the phone numbers. Three, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 2, 5. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 5.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
Why were you on Skookum Ridge?
I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. See, if you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
Hey, Heartless Shroom, how are you? How have you been?
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Congrats, Shep. Winning bingo, first place. I must have gotten bit by like a mosquito while sitting here because I have 2 bites on my arm all of a sudden. But congrats, Shep. You took down Sieg, who definitely needed to be dethroned. For that. Still love you, Sieg.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
Yes, but Shep, he wasn't the first one to win this time, and he hasn't won yet. So, I count that as a good thing. Just saying.
I came across a Geiger counter. What can you tell me about them?
The closer you get to a source of radiation, the more they click. They've been around for about 100 years. They're portable.
Do you know what range of radiation is unsafe?
Assuming the Geiger counter is measuring radiation in the environment and not in, say, a nuclear power plant, I wouldn't worry about it. When it comes to exposure to radiation, even the experts can't agree on what's safe and unsafe. And the fact is, you're exposed to radiation every single day. You can't avoid it. You absorb cosmic rays from space, ingest carbon-14 in food, inhale radon from the ground. You even get a dose of radiation whenever you watch TV, albeit a teeny tiny one. Plus, it's a cumulative thing. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed? Sure. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed every day for a year? Probably not a good idea. But will it positively increase your risk of cancer? Depends on how much other radiation you're routinely exposed to, and your health habits, and your genetic makeup.
In other words, if I'm getting a high reading on my Geiger counter, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm in imminent danger?
Exactly. Unless the object that's giving you the high reading is labeled plutonium, of course. You'd definitely be up a creek then.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Good to know. Okay. Chantal, maybe?
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
That data's not going to point him towards anything, but okay.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated Tilly Wentworth when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the shop-at-home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and grandchildren to discover that she'd squandered their inheritance. So my father bought the lodge from her, and as it turns out, she passed away soon afterwards. My father kept his word and never said anything to her family, even when they started saying that he'd somehow forced her to sell the lodge to him at a ridiculously low price.
Wow, Bill Kessler has no idea.
Well, unfortunately, it's gotta stay that way, so don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
You'll hear from me again later.
I have to get going too. Bye!
Okay. Now it's time to make lunch. It should just be this, the game.
Order up.
Quesadilla. Quesadilla. No quesadillas. 2 more quesadillas. 1 in each. One burger, and 1 burger, so 4 burgers. We've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, and mustard ketchup. Mustard.
Order up.
Lettuce. I'm starting a tomato, one of those. Lettuce. Tomato, onion. Mustard. Ketchup.
Order up.
202. 202. 1, 2. Ketchup. 1, 2. Ketchup.
Order up.
And 201. 201. Tomato and condiments. Tomato. Condiments. Okay. I don't think there's... They're not here. Dinner ends at 7, so we gotta set it for 6. Make dinner. Okay. 1 salmon, 2 salmon, 3, 4 salmon, 5 salmon, 6 salmon. So 1, 1, 2. And then it's 1, 2. How much, like, of the same meal could these people really eat? I'm just saying. 220. 2, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 3, 1. I don't think it's that good.
Order up.
It's the same meal. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 3.
Order up.
212. 2121. 2 1 2 1 3 2.
Order up.
So these both still need a salad. And this one is one of everything till croutons, where it's 2. So it's 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2.
Order up.
And 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2. Okay. Now we're gonna go to sleep so that we can get the towels that we need. And for comedic effect, I don't think I want to know on that one. I'm gonna set this twice. Set for 7 a.m. Gotta do my maid duties.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Imagine like you're walking by someone's room and you hear your maid say that. I'd be a little creeped out. Okay. Now we gotta do breakfast. Some Canadian bacon. 2 toasts. Okay. 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1. One bacon, 1 toast.
Order up.
Then 2 2 1 2 1. 2 2 1 2 1.
Order up. Order up.
1 bacon, 3 toast.
Order up.
Okay, 3 bacon, 1 toast. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Last thing. Come on. Okay. Now we need to go see Wolf. We gotta go this way. I gotta put my shoes on. Hopefully I don't have to put in the code again. Okay, Isis. Apparently...
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
Oh, right, I have to give her the notebook first. This notebook? Okay. There's Bill Kessler.
Negative for Bill Kessler.
There's Lou. Oh, it's
The
Lou's.
scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Good boy. Girl. Good wolf.
Check.
Still have to find the bone.
Check. Oops, haven't done that.
We'll ask him for the dinosaur bone that he took. Who's feeding this wolf? How is he eating? I mean, he could be hunting, but like... I don't know. And we're walking. And we're walking. I haven't done that in a while, I feel.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Throw back to Poppy Dada. Just remember that from Scarlet Hand.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Well, that's one way. Okay. So he has... Which room is his? Lou is the beaver.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
And now we gotta go all the way back out. And it's not quite lunchtime, so we can keep going. And snowshoe time. How's everyone doing? I feel like I've taken very little notes for this one, but like the time, all the timing. And walking. And walking. And we want to see if this fits in here.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, I messed that up. I had a plan and then it didn't work out the way I wanted to. I need the next one to be a cat, and I'm not going to get that. Thinking, okay. I feel like I made that worse. See, I can get down to one, but then I have to use another one to flip it.
Bingo!
There we go. Uh-oh, I hope I don't miss lunchtime.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
I have a feeling I know, Nancy.
That must be the rope trapper Dan talked about in his journal. The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge. Well, I walked far enough, that's for sure. A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
We're getting there.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Oh, and it's lunchtime. I do get one warning, so... Not the worst. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
I have to give her the commands. But I gotta figure them out, so it's... what? Forward. 1, 2, 3. And then it looks like I can't go that way until I figure out this, so it's right. Then I'll end me up here, right? And I go left. And left. And forward times 2. Then right. Then jump. Then forward. Then paw. I think. Okay, so I got
Forward, forward, forward. Right. Left. Forward. I'm going to stop here.
oh, that probably is not right.
Isis. Forward, forward, forward. Right, left, forward. Go. Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
So that's too many forwards. Okay, so what if we did
Forward. Right. Left. Forward. Right. Jump. I'm going to stop here. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Forward. Right. Jump. Go.
think I'm figuring this out, right?
Forward.
Forward.
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Does that mean go all the way back to the lodge to find out what that triggered? I guess so. And I feel weird making Isis hold that until further notice.
I feel warmer already.
What did it trigger? I have to do lunch, so I don't miss it. One quesadilla. One burger. One burger. One burger, one quesadilla. Wait a minute, there's one less meal. Let's see. Freddy, Ollie, Yanni, and Bill. Lou's gone. Interesting.
Order up.
Okay. One burger, two burgers, three burgers. Okay. 110. Zero. Tomato. So 1, 2 condiments. Condiments.
Order up.
1, 2. 2. 1. 2. One of everything else.
Order up.
And last one. 1, 2, 1. Ketchup. 1, 2, 1. Ketchup. Okay. We need to figure out what that rope triggered.
Check. Check. Oops, haven't. Still need to do that. That's finished. Check. That's finished. Been there, done that.
Wait a minute. There it is. Perfect. Why does this say it needs housekeeping?
My jacket! I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
This room is vacant. Creep. Okay, we did the lunch. We got the thing. We gotta get all the way back now. Or maybe we don't. Because the other stuff isn't gonna be open yet. Thinking. Or do I have the 4 to put on the metal thing? That might open the levers. I have 1, 2. I have 3 of them. I don't have the wolf. But the wolf had something to do with this Geiger counter, right? And it said it's in the lodge, if I remember right.
I feel warmer already.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Let's see, get any hints on where to get the wolf one? I just don't want to walk all the way back there if I don't have to. Guess I'm going back. I thought he said the wolf one was hidden in the lodge. And I can't start sliding those panels until I get that wolf one. At least that was the one I was pretty sure was still in the upright position.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Hey, Nancy, what you need?
I'm kind of in the market for a hint.
I'm a veritable fountain of hints.
No, he doesn't
On
give me any
second thought,
hints.
I don't need a hint. Maybe next time.
Always a pleasure.
I feel like I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Lots of clicking. The wolf one is... Okay, so I was right. It is in the lodge. And it said wherever the thing goes off, right?
Much better. I was really cold.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Any suggestions as to where, see? By the stairs that led outside. Like the front stairs? Across from Yanni. So in the basement.
Ah, warm again. I should put on a coat before I go outside.
There we go. When it was going off down here, I thought maybe it was going off because of the electricity thing at first, but then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense for, like, you wouldn't have a Geiger counter going off near your electrical box. Okay, let's see. Need our snowshoes. Okay. Put a little star here. Basement. Full head. Stairs. Wolf coin. ever look at my notes, I won't know what that means, but you know, why not? Okay, dinner's not till 6, so this gives us plenty of time. Let's go. Okay.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. Thought putting in the first panel would do the other one. You usually cheat at this part. I will say a lot of the parts where I normally have to look them up, I have done much better this time around. And this is probably my 8th time around. All fairness. Isis isn't back. Oh no, Isis is back. Okay. But how do we get the gates? Do I jump over these? I usually skip fox and geese when I play, so the gates will be open for me already. Saves a lot of time. Oh. Hey, how do you skip fox and geese? I knew we had to do something with it. I just couldn't remember. Can't remember the order of that. There's a cheat menu if you know to get open and lets you skip stuff in game. Use it on Fox and Geese. That's cool. Wait a minute. Do I need the token I just put in there? I have a bad feeling I need that token. Did you find that cheat menu by, like, chance, or did you, like, figure that out, or someone tell you? So many people hate Fox and Geese. I don't hate it. It bothers me if I like try to do it quickly. I don't hate it. I did Google it. It's a known thing in the Nancy Drew community that you can use the cheat menu. Nice. I'm assuming that's how like the developers like got around things just so that they could focus on other parts of the game.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Oh, I can't pull it out now that I put it in, so I guess I don't need it. That's true. I don't think you have to like do it fully in a row though, right? Because like if you make a mistake, I'm pretty sure it doesn't like start you all over. I just don't remember doing that. It makes me think of, I think it's like Chinese checkers. I think. I've never played Chinese checkers, but that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Once the sun sets, it's going to get really cold. I'd better head back.
I've never triggered that all my
Warm
time.
again.
This is why I like this game. Like, sometimes you just play it a tiny bit different one time. It triggers a whole different set of things.
Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Really? I don't remember it being like that. Oh. No, don't do that. That'd be bad. I think how
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
Okay if we start over?
I'm gonna hit save. Okay, now I need to get him into a different corner. don't go down there. Okay.
Good
Okay.
job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Save that. Uh-oh. My save mess it up?
Okay if we start over?
Okay, so now I want to get him over here. Yep, go ahead. That's what I want you to do, because I want you to get trapped in there. Oh, oh, frig, I think I messed up. Because he's going to jump me either way now. I'd rather him jump that one. It's fine, as long as I can. Okay, hold on. I gotta coach him to where I want him to go. Frig. Knew he was trying to do that too. Yeah. Lots of sacrifices, but I can just get this right. There we go. Go where I want you to go. Oh, don't move that one. No, don't do that. Don't fall for that trick. Don't fall for that trick. There we go.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay if we start over?
Okay, last one. Have to get these out of here. It's okay. Because I want you to go this way. I wanted to push him the other way. Don't fall for that. There
You win, another set of red eyes.
Okay. So now I got all 4. So I can quit. Save. And it's no, it's almost dinner. Two salmon.
Order up.
Another two salmon. Two salmon, two salmon. Okay. We've got egg, and 3 yellow peppers. One tomato. 1, 2, 2. Three, 3, 2.
Order up.
Okay. 2, 2, 2. One until I get to croutons.
Order up.
And 2, 2, 1. Three, 2. 2, 2. Okay.
Oops, haven't done that. Check.
So close. Come on. Give me 1 more minute. Nerd, there's actually a game in this series, I'm not gonna lie, I think it involves aliens. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this is my last day of being a maid and a cook. We got this right. It's their 30th year? Are you serious? Wow. Huh. Bed already made. I only have to do towels. Nice. Did I forget something? Oh, I forgot the towels. The truth is out there. Now that is... That's crazy. Like, that means they've been doing them, like, practically my entire life. Time to make breakfast. Canadian bacon. French toast. On walkers? On bacon. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Free spinach. 2 cheese. But how have you been? What's new? You're still freelancing? That's okay. Nothing wrong with it.
Order up.
What's your latest freelancing project?
Order up.
Games that take place in computers.
Order up.
What do you mean by that? Is it like a creative story, or...? Cooking some bacon. See, if I had a grill that was just a flat sheet like this, I'd probably cook on it more. So kind of like Tron. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Cook some bacon, gonna put it in the pancake. That's all I do. That's all I do. I work for free. Okay, down the tunnels we go. So we gotta do each of these. So this one's just forward, forward, jump, think, forward, forward, jump, paw. Let's try it.
Forward, forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, forward, jump, paw, go.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. So many times. I remember getting the like Blockbuster cheat books that are like this thick, and then you would like look for the games you had. I needed another forward. That's okay, Isis. We'll do it again.
Forward, forward, forward. Jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
So it's a wolf. So Nancy is not petting or fed it. All fairness. So she probably smells like food after how much she's been in the kitchens. Perfect. So the next one's gonna be. We have forward. You want to be able to pet the wolf? Ugh. Gives me fear of losing my hand. Go forward, left, no. Forward, left, left, forward paw, I think. Non-gamers, video game cause violence. Gamers, can you pet the dog? It's so true. It is the number one thing.
Forward, left, left, forward. Paw. Isis, forward, left, left, forward, paw, go.
I remember when like Assassin's Creed made it an achievement to like pet all the cats in like a certain city or like whatnot. I went nuts. And they're like, you can pet the animals, and the crowd just goes wild cheering for it. I think I need another forward. It's so cute though.
Forward, left, left. Forward, forward, paw. Isis, forward, left,
hey, collection,
left,
what's up?
forward, forward, paw, go.
I am on late. This case. When you're balancing being a maid, a cook, and a detective, it's just too much. So that slowed us down quite a bit. But how are you? How was Sonic Sunday? I know I've been lurking in the last several streams. Why is he not hitting the switch on that one? Come back to that one. Forward. Hey, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. Feeling extra mystical tonight. It's so true. Some cases though, you want to strangle them, but you love them too much. And this one has a wolf. I mean, who couldn't love that? I appreciate the sub. I don't know how to do this one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this one. Okay, hold on. Let's do the raccoon. Maybe it'll make sense after I do the raccoon. Forward, right, forward jump, forward left, forward paw. I feel like that's not right. That looks like way too many. Okay. Come on, Isis.
Forward, right, forward, jump. Left paw. Isis, Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
I think I put too many forwards on that one. But yeah, how was Sonic Sunday? Which Sonic was it? I did not lurk this time. I usually do, and I have it running in the background, but I did not on this one. I apologize. Okay, that's what that one is. So that's forward, right, forward, jump, left, pause. So I think I'm giving him too many commands for the moose. It's been good. Busy working on the ice cream truck all summer, but that's winding down. I'll be able to stream more. Yay! More streams. Sonic Sunday was good. Lots of old mobile games, and they were something. It's usually how it goes, right? I still remember like Spider-Man on like the Game Boy. You have to climb up, and people would throw things over the window at you, and I'm like, really? I'm just trying to climb a building. Okay, so this one should be then forward, left, forward, left, left paw. I feel like that's too simple now.
Forward, left, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, left, paw, go.
So nerd, I've played all the Assassin's Creed games except China. The only one I did not do. That's actually was my very first thing I ever streamed on Twitch, but that was like back in the day. If that makes sense. It was that simple. Okay, I was overthinking that one. Forward, left, left, paw. Yeah, that was like my very first thing. I didn't have like a microphone, nothing. That was like 2015. Crazy as that is. Okay. Let's see if we fixed what we needed to here. Which one is Assassin's Creed 9? Remind me. There's like so many, and I'm waiting for Mirage to come out, which I think is October. Oh, Jesus said you couldn't have any more crackers? Too much. Too many crackers for collection over here.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Too holy. That's exactly how that goes.
UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
First try, boy.
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Oh no, the broke college student is trying to make money. Illegally, but...
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things? He is the bomber?
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast!
Nancy running for her life. Who's gonna blow me up in there?
Yanni's getting away.
Run, Forrest, run!
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Peace! Da-na-na! High speed chase! Oh! The music is too perfect. Ooh. Come on, come on,
Oh no! Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Yeah. She is the goodest wolf. The bestest of the best. Took me 3 days to make potato salad. 3 days. Not knowing the story at all, I'm invested in everything. It's pretty good. It has its own twists and turns. Okay, let's see what we won. Snow Monkey for your love of snowball fights. Or the fact that I didn't want to freeze to death, but you know. We'll do that. Oh.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
PC adventure game. And that's that. They even changed the credits. I miss the old background. I actually like that part. But that's that. That the end of another case solved by Detective Rue and crew. I've not played this late in a while, so I don't know if there's anyone on. Let's see, who do I got? Oh, I got someone. I'm drawing a blank, but they're playing Labyrinth of Lies, which is a pretty good one. It's a much later one, though. They do. So they used to do that, and they would release 2 games a year. So every 6 months, and then they would give you the trailer and then, like, continue it, which was really nice. And it's such a small team. Like, there's only, like, one person for each thing. I don't know. It's really nice. Front office coordinator. I would have been really happy being that. Oops. Don't mind if I do. More hydration coming my way. Thank you. Much appreciated. So Nancy Drew was Freddy, which also, for Seek's Delight, was Mr. Wooble Wobbles. Hence why we couldn't hear Mr. Wooble Wobbles talk this time. Wait, Ned was in this? How could I have called Ned? Sheriff McKinn and other male voices. Wonder how you would have called Ned. He wasn't even in it. Maybe there's some deleted footage we don't know. I don't know. But let's head over to this person, which I have not rated in forever, who's playing Labyrinth of Lies. Go that way. But until next time, guys, stay sleepy.